Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space for them here on the flank. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Shot attempted. And fine goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Who can he pick out? Very effective passing sequence. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? And the pot in the way. Salem Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. And it's played into the centre. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good idea. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mohamed Simakan. Now Brozovic. Determined defending. Renan Lodi. And does well to keep it in play. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Khaibari. And possibilities here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. Laporte. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mane. High quality defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. He has time to play it over. Brozovic. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates available. Well, they still have designs on the win. Firing it towards goal. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Nasser Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Mitrovic. Well, nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ronaldo. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Won-sang. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. Well, they get the ball once more. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Cole. And it's played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cho Young-wook. Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ko. Kang. He's found a pocket of space. Nicely timed tackle. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Lingard, and able to close down the shot. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Jesse Lingard. That is that for the first time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Bojanic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Pressing high up has its advantages. He cuts it back. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Sang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Throw-ins given. Time for a change then. Sang. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moon Min. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lingard.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
How can they nudge in front late on here? And unable to keep possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be...
Can he put it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. That's a good-looking ball. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Excellent passing. Leonardo. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Leonardo. This looks promising. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And he has options available. Pulls it back and able to close down the shot. Another opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he did it, but that was a top-class save. Al Nassr can't believe they're not level here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And very deftly cut out. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Released it nicely. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Gabrielzinho. This looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a goal kick will be next. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now what can they do from here? And it's still on for him. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A wonderful intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Leonardo. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Untidy in possession. Mane. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. Yan Junling. Gabrielzinho. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really good challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a chance to whip it in here. And clears the danger. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance to cross. And he takes it on. And blocked by Koulibaly. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mahrez. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mahrez. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
That's very effective, good high pressing. And space to attack. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Could be threatening. Clears it away. Really effective shielding under pressure. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Oh, big opportunity! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ibanez. Vega. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Galeno. It's there for him! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And a good take under duress there. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. With a textbook interception. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Delivered into the box. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Milinkovic-Savic. Running with the ball confidently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A bit of running room now on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vega. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Majrashi. Tony. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Take it away. Malcolm. Koulibaly. It's with João Cancelo. João Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with João Cancelo. "20 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could play it in. Danger averted for now. Ivan Toney. Might be able to set up the chance. Mahrez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Mitrovic. Excellent block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good ball there. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Mahrez. Gabri Vega. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Promising attack, this. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
We're getting the ball forward. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Defended it well. Can he take the chance? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, punched clear. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Vojanic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Malcolm. A creative look about this. Can he create an angle? He's got to score! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Won-sang. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And passing it well. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ko. Mitrovic. Lodi. Dangerous ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Looking for the right angle. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared off the line. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Big chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their... Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Distributing it well. Salem Al-Dossari. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Darijan Bojanic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. This looks promising. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now delivering that deep cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they put it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Kang Sang-woo. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Promising move. And passing it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, still time for them to level it. A really good pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. England recovering possession well. Foden. He has time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Raspadori. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now in a more than decent position. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Walker. Phil Foden now. Well read to win possession back. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Barella. He fancies it, and foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Cutting it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Now, options are plenty. Sandro Tonali. That's a routine take. Jude Bellingham. Good tackle. Foden. And lining it up. Kane. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Tonali with it. Good movement. Crucial piece of defending. Phil Foden. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Walker. Curtis Jones. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the referee's whistle. That. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Walker. Walker. Determined defending. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Italy with the ball again. Giacomo Raspadori. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Can they put it away? And Bellingham. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kane. Foden. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sandro Tonali. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he could cash in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sandro Tonali. Promising attack, this. Samuele Ricci. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guehi. Rice with it. Rashford. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Defending really well. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Might be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Strong hand on that one. Rashford unable to hold it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Sandro Tonali. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany. And fired against the crossbar. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
William Saliba. Kone. This could be troublesome. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Chance to cross. Koundé. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Stiller. They've given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Kleindienst. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it in? Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Goretzka. And Germany regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Must be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Goretzka. And back with Sané. He takes aim. And the keeper there to deal with it. And no more time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Koundé. Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he takes it on! It's still alive! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's with Mittelstädt. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Germany in a position of menace. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Kone. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tim Kleindienst. And he read it superbly. Into the final 20 minutes. Sadio Kone. Kolo Muani. Just dropping into that deeper position. Really good challenge. Koundé. That's useful play, but the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a well-struck pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Really good ball there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Crossing opportunity. Sends it back. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. On to Morata. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Wonderful chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So 2-0 now. Nuno Mendes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Williams. Cucurella. Williams. Here's Fabian. Now a decent position. Fabian. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Subimendi. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Well, possibilities in the centre. And delivered towards the back post. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Options in the centre. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Morata. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Let's fly here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, space if he goes inside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he play it in? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Morata. And return to Morata. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, he took care of it defensively. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, great block. Francisco Conceição pulls it back. It's still alive. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ferran Torres. Counter-attacking chance. Rafael Leao. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ramos. And playing it through. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Torres. Here's Fabian. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morata. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Gonzalo Ramos. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Very effective pass. It looks promising. Can they produce something? Keeper getting the touch. Cleared away comprehensively. Torres. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Ferreira. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Great block again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Leao. And on to Felix. Bernardo Silva. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy. Wonderful chance! And that's a very good parry. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And lining it up. Raspadori. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Now able to close down the shot. Ricci. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So, a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. No let-up on the pressing front. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. Moise Keane. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Italy recovering possession well. Moise Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tagliafico. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he finish? Simple save, really. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And deciding to go short with this one. No way through. Can they take the lead? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Di Lorenzo. Oh, this looks useful. Barella. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good use of advantage. McAllister. Tagliafico. On to Martinez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
But he's gone short with it. Messi. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Options in the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Moise Keane. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Romero. De Paul. On to Messi. Messi. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Sandro Tonali. Oh, big opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Nicely cut out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tagliafico. Well read to win possession back. Dangerous looking attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. 10 minutes to go then. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Samuele Ricci. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. France looking dangerous here. Flag raised for offside. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silva. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Big chance! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Francisco Conceição. Return to Ronaldo. Leao. Huge block. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Credit to them for winning back possession. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Ronaldo. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Genuine chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Teammates available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Koundé. Olise. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Now the cut back. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Might be able to produce from this position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Under some pressure. Michael Olise. Good distribution. He could pick out a teammate. Decides to shoot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Diogo Dalot. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Theo Hernandez. It is a decent-looking attack here. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, not cleared away completely. Bernardo Silva. No way through. Using his physical strength to shield it. Counter-attacking chance. Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Aurélien Tchouameni. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Decent looking pass. And offside all the way. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leao. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A chance maybe from the wide position. Isla. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Montiel. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Options in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Now a decent position. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So now a corner. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Thwarting him. He's in control of the situation. Facundo Colidio. And slipped through beautifully. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gutierrez has it. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Gutierrez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Isla. And now Javier Correa. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Petzela. And Perez now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. And the flag has gone up, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Attacking with vigour. Well, he took care of it defensively. Pizarro, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Javier Correa. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He's got space. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Able to get his body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. And support available. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossing into the middle. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Will it happen for them? Oh, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Neves. Carrillo! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Very quick thinking there. Medina. Eric Mesa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. So now a corner. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Neves.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Neves. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Has a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
There to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. He's trying to create something. Really sound defending and keeping it out with aplomb. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Medina. Sosa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Keeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger... Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Wonderful chance! What a block! And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in, and ably dealt with. It might be on for them. Can he convert? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner favoured. Good looking cross. Thumped clear. Neves. Advantage played. And support available. Cross fired over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Not a particularly strong challenge. And played in. And cleared away. Palacios on the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Carrillo. Has a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
A very effective clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the shot, closing down well. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Careless in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. 5 minutes left. Oh, fancy footwork. He can't hold on to it. Smuggled away. Placed into the danger zone. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. Has a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a weighted pass. With both time and space. Thwarting him. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Has a go. Determined defending. Short corner it is. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could be troublesome. It is to be a throw-in. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nicely timed tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Sends it back. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dangerous looking attack. That's the clearance that was needed. And possibilities here. Determined defending. And that is going to be a free kick. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Oh, he's gone for goal. Determined block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Superb-looking pass. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the cutback. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And giving it away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. It needs an accurate cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama laid on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And options in the centre. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now a decent position. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And able to close down the shots. Well, they've given him too much space. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move, this. And he takes it away. Arsamendia. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take the chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Arsamendia. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. And giving the ball away. Sosa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a chance to whip it in here. Stopped a surefire goal. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Now what can they do from here? Leone. It's with Caruso. And a creative look about this. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can they get in behind them? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Medina. And he has options available. Carrillo! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Leone. Oh, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Christian Medina. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Oh, denied by the post. Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance to run at them. Dixon Arroyo. Could be dangerous. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Cleared away comprehensively. Sosa. Well, they couldn't keep it. Leone. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And defensive play to be applauded. He continues his run. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Leone. It's with Coroso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Well, they get the ball once more. Coroso. It's a fierce effort. Now with Gomez. Well, they still have designs on the win. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Mesa. Moving into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dixon Arroyo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner awarded. The clearance wasn't decisive. Gives it a go. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the pass, a good one. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they keep passing away. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And Perez now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Perez now. Promising attack, this. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Perez. Sosa on the ball. Baez. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. He's blocked it. Cutting it back. Can he put it away? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He has teammates around him. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively. Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Perez now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Crossing opportunity. And played the pass well. Body in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mendes. Perez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. 30 minutes to go then. Sosa on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, can they open up the defence here? And no way through. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more. Over it comes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cabrera. Fernandez. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And giving the ball away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good use of advantage there. And back with Sosa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Flag raised for offside. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bias. Will it happen for them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, he's lost it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sosa on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Opportunity. And he read it really well. Fine save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And ably dealt with. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Danger still on. Untidy in possession. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
And delivered towards the back post. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Caruso. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rivero. Just made sure nothing came of that. Dixon Arroyo. Well, beating his opponent. Genuine chance. That was going in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Now, options are plenty. It should be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Castillo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Caruso. Leone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Superb block. It's opening up for them. Body in the way again. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Running with the ball confidently. He's got to score! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Caruso. Arroyo. A decisive clearance it was. Now can they make something happen? And it's played into the centre. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Caruso. They couldn't maintain possession. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now, who can he play it to? Can't miss, surely! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. No, high quality defending. They do pass the ball with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now a decent position. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the danger is still there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And a substitution in the offing. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Thumped clear. Rivero. And there the move ends for now. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he take advantage? Keeper getting the touch. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. An important interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Shot attempted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And ably dealt with. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, maybe the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Might work out. Excellent block. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Firing it in and putting his body on the line. It's a neat move. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous ball. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Borja. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, danger here. Colidio. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, this looks useful. Attending to his defensive chores. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. The cutback. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go. Committed challenge. Good ball over the top. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Great block again. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pizarro on the ball. Javier Correa. Delightful pass. He might yet finish. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous looking through ball. Can they forge ahead? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Aquino. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well, this could really help the cause. In possession, Aquino. The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Well, he's given us away. Javier Correa. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And making his move inside. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Sosa. Well, there to intercept. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Couldn't hang on to it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Correa. Promising possession, this. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Doing well to keep possession. Medina. Good ball over the top. An important interception. Isla. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And there's the feed into the box. It's an opportunity. Amendia. And showing fine vision. Throw-ins given. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Isla. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. And clears his lines. Isla. Volados. Really good interception. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Has eyes for goal. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Now they've lost it. A good vision there. Determined block. Sosa. And a textbook interception. Aquino. Well, that's one for them to pursue, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Javier Correa. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in some... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And crossed in there, making sure nothing untoward happened. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes the shot. And that will be a corner. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely cut out. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Firing it towards goal. It should be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Creative look about this. Gives it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. They favoured a short one here and whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Promising sequence. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could be threatening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. And does well to keep it in play. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he play it in? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Germán Petzela. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
On the offensive. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Able to skip past his man. Will he find the net? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alejandro. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. How about the cross? Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Colidio. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And teammates around him. A very timely interception. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Is this the moment? It's still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And did just enough defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alejandro. Well, not very clever defending. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession lost, intercepted. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Miguel Borja. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. "30 minutes to go then. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now, who can he play it to? Must be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. And no luck keeping possession. Running with the ball confidently. It's got to be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Determined defending. Miguel Borja. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Thumped clear. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Will he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now with Palacios. Facundo Colidio. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner awarded. Clearance needed to be better. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. Medina. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good movement. Well, they've lost the ball. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Possession changing hands. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And an astute piece of defending. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. It's got to be! Stopped a surefire goal. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking pass. And Carrillo has it. Must be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Carrillo. Winning back possession. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. And the danger is averted. Sosa. Mesa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Maximiliano Meza. Can they convert? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Neves. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might work out. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. It's with Palacios. Christian Medina. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Corner once more. And the problem not completely solved. A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Excellent block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. It's a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And pushed away to safety. Alejandro. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And fed forwards. Alario. Oh, surely! Textbook defending inside the box. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Santiago Simon. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Alario. Medina. Neves. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, showing good patience. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Into the box it goes. And putting paid to the danger. Chala. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Still passing it around with authority. Played into the box. No problems for the keeper. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Corozo. This looks interesting. Cutting the ball back. Superbly read and executed. Decent position. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there the move ends for now. In position here to protect the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Perfect tackle. Moving the ball effectively. He got a good palm on it. Leone. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Rivero. It's with Castillo. Oh, danger here. And the keeper there to deal with it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Regained possession. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Able to deal with the threat. Castillo. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's clear as lines. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Who can he pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice ball. Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Corosso. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Both managers deciding this is the... Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dixon Arroyo. Giving the ball away. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Good distribution. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
That's not a bad ball. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And well positioned to clear. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take... What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Plenty of support here. It should be! Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Palacios on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he convert? No way through. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Sosa. Neves with it. And a lot to like about this attack. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, he's given us away. Getting forward. And a useful cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And an astute piece of defending. Could be! And saved by the keeper. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. It looks promising. Jose Sosa has it. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Neves. It's with Amendia. Medina. Useful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through. It's opening up for them. Takes aim. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Santiago Ascasibar. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And intercepted it. Sosa. That's a good pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Carrillo. Mesa. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. A danger here as he runs at them. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Arsamendia. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good ball over the top. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Taken short. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Unable to keep the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And there's the feed into the box. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Neves. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, clattered away. And continues his run. And a body in the way. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, good-looking run. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
A routine save. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Isla. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Played over. Well, not away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Succeeded in blocking it. Caruso. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, attacking possibilities. Dixon Arroyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Pizarro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, this is looking promising. Correa. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Caruso. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Promising position, this. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And a decent delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pulls it back. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Plenty of options. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leone. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Firing it towards goal, and it's come off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Volados. It's with Isla. This looks more than decent. Looking to cut inside, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Castillo.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Barroso. Fruitful-looking attack. He's got to score! Oh, he's blocked it! Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Looking for a teammate. Nicely blocked. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Esteban Paves. Volados. Will it happen for them? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Was it a great clearance? He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Anibal Chala. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a fine save. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. And a decent delivery. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And teammates around him. Big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it just petered out. Being pressed hard. Montiel. Moving it forward. That's a nice looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Javier Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, a smart stop. Elects to go short. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And using his strength to shield the ball. Fernandez. And a poor ball. Plenty of support here. Enzo Perez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, nothing productive, really. Oliveira. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baez. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, but they've lost it now. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Really getting stuck in. Fernandez. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Fernandez. Cabrera. And possibilities here. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Petzela. Meza on the ball. German Petzela. And into the last 20 minutes. And a good-looking pass. That's a good-looking pass. Driussi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sebastian Driussi. Could be threatening. The danger not over. And drawing it back. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And back with Sosa. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Maximiliano Meza. On to Casco. Colidio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Facundo Colidio. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Exploiting the wide area. How about the cross? The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And teammates around him. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Committed challenge. Florian Wirtz. Can they get in behind them? Xhaka. Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Olise. Neymar. And he's clear as lines. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, fancy footwork. Has a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Bayern restart the game. And that should certainly shake them up a bit. Sané. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, really good pass. Options in the centre. And playing it back. No way through. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jeremy Frimpong. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he convert? Great reflex action from Neuer. They take it short. Well, there's the pullback. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Musiala. And Kimmich. Keeping it moving dynamically. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Musiala.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Jeremy Frimpong.
Florian Wirtz.
Chic with it.
Amin Adli.
Moving the ball effectively. What a brilliant pass.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Adli.
It's there for him. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Aleix Garcia.
Chic with it.
Florian Wirtz.
And room now out on the wing. Shot attempted. Tremendous block. Crossing opportunity. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Chic. Grimaldo with it. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Olise. Musiala. Now with Kimmich.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Frimpong.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Wirtz.
Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gross. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Very comfortable when in possession. What to like about that pass? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zijwald. Baku. Zijwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Reading it well. And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Tremendous block. Zijwald. Šeško. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Still could be dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? It was on its way in. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Simons. Going well. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Magnificent defending. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. And taking care of the situation. Zijwald. On to Orban. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Svensson. Rami Ben Sebaini. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they create something? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
Karim Adeyemi. And moving the ball nicely. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Brandt. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's got to be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Leipzig with the ball again. Vili Orban. And space to cross it. Able to get his body in the way. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Adeyemi. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good challenge. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And running in behind. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Brandt. On to Gross. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Making sure it didn't get past him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the danger averted for now. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Simons gives it a go. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. Kane! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Musiala, and Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. Sané, on to Kane. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Openda. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Guerrero. On to Kane. Pretty simple for the keeper. Šeško. Simons. Excellent vision. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Having to shoot. No way through. Sané. Kane. Return to Sané. Guerrero. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. David Raum. Zijwoud. Just cutting off the supply. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Olise. Oh, big opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Magnificent defending. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Good tackle. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a lot to like about this attack. Benjamin Šeško. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Really determined play to hang on to it. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Baku. 20 minutes remaining. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Sané. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Guerrero. And defensive play to be applauded. Simons. Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many.
And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And possibilities here. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Gross. Insbaini. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Oh, they have it again. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Pascal Gross. This looks promising. Garcia with it. The fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Julian Rierson. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
So half-time, closing the book on the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. Pascal Gross. Ben Sebaini. Emre Can now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Might be dangerous. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Huge block. An alert piece of defending.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball effectively. Well, body in the way. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Rierson. Girassi. Well, a textbook interception. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. Crossing into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. "20 minutes to go. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Superb block. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Kobel. Well, coordinated pressing and a poor clearance. Girassi. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Emre Can. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Kimmich plays it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Mecha. Emre Can. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Well, high quality defending. Olise. Incisive pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He can't hold on to it. Kane. Cutting the ball back. Is this the moment? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Brandt. Ryerson. Waldemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Sané. And return to Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich. And return to Kane. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Jamal Musiala. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Julian Riosson. And defensive play to be applauded. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. An attack full of promise. Sané. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, thumped clear. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, able to close down the shot. Bayern throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Pascal Gross. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And back with Sané. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't...